Hello, everybody. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, I hope everyone has been having a good day, night, evening, whatever time zone it is. I hope you all have been having a good day so far, or a good day in general. How have y'all been? Really, for me, I'm gonna go lurk. Happy lurking, Slayer. Anyway, if you look at the redeems, you will have noticed that I have disabled a couple of them. Mostly the voice redeems, like going 8 octaves higher and old man voice. All for good reason. I just want to let my vocal cords recover because I was sick for a bit. I don't want to strain my voice too much. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydration. Hydration is key. Oh yeah, I feel like something has just been going around lately and a lot of people have been getting sick. It's not fun. Because I was already like sick the entire week. I was like better to do that collab stream on Friday and then I kind of regressed a little bit on Saturday. Imagine getting sick. I know, right? Imagine getting sick. I know, it's so bad. I hate, like, literally, the part I hate about being sick is feeling so sick that I thought I was gonna die. And the fact I'm just like, dang, what does the feeling of being healthy feel like? How does it feel to be healthy? Because I feel like I've just been taking my healthy days for granted, and then I get sick. Suddenly I don't remember what it feels like to be healthy. So if you hear me sniffling here and there, yeah, that's why. I don't know why. Today I'm gonna be playing through the Lantern Rite and also pulling for Eat Lua and probably Debai. And I say probably because I'm on a 50-50 little pity and I don't really know if I want her or not. So if I lose, then oh well. If I win, then okay, cool. That's basically the mindset for this 5-star this time because I don't know who I want next. Varka? Is Varka next? Yeah, I want Varka. Mr. Grandmaster who lost all the cavalry. Let me just switch screens if yeah. I still need to fix my freaking sources. Anyway. I'm just gonna pull for whoever first. Oh, wait. Because I want Eat Lua, first and foremost, I should probably go to Nodcry. To get Eat Lua, we must go to home of Eat Lua. Where did I see him last time? Here. I still didn't even start that quest. Look, his NPC is still there. Wait, hold on. Let me just get this first.
Alright, this'll do.
So, what if I was... Ooh, probably not too close, huh? Not too close to trigger the quest. But let's just have his NPC in the background, yeah? Yeah. I don't have flints, so my luck has been nerfed by a lot already. Which is saying a lot because my luck is already bad. I could pull for Nouvelette. But I might as well just get the Uma Musume. I have how many? We did a 63. Literal zero pity. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, then. Let's just, Oh. Eat Lua? Eat Lua? Oh!
I'm Lua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
Maybe I should just stop polling right now.
Don't worry. That happens a lot. These paths aren't exactly traveler-friendly, even on the best of days. Just follow my lead. I'll light the way ahead.
Wait a damn minute! Maybe I don't need to poll on the rest of this manor. Maybe I can actually save for Vark. Nah, C6 Elua in the next few polls. Oh. Oh, hi, I know. Yeah, maybe I'll just spend the rest of my wishes just to see who I get, just to see what I get. That's not even a character. The gambler. Yes, yes, yes. That's Goro. Okay. Is it too much to ask to C6 eat Lua right now? C1 eat Lua? Double eat Lua? Triple eat Lua? That's a Goro. C2 eat Lua? What if I were to get like 4 of it? No? Okay, C3. You know what? C3. That's not bad, especially for a 4-star. Wait, I have, should I? Nah. Barca. Oh my god, now that I have Eat Lua, what if? Alright, what if? Flint's rerun? And he comes home because I have Eat Lua. Heck yeah! C3 on the friggin' banner, not bad, not bad. I usually struggle with getting 4 stars. Especially on banners, bro. I know I had a... Yeah. I had Aloy hold the... hold his artifacts. Not there, apparently. Not there either. Do I even have any of these artifacts picked out yet? Hold on. Where's Aloy? Nope, these are not it. I don't think I finished pre-building. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just, man, I don't even know what he needs. What are his stats supposed to be? I wasn't... I didn't do enough research on this. Oops. You know what? Let's just give him, random stuff for now. Oh, I don't even have stuff for him. Wonderful. Because I'll be honest, I did not expect to actually pull him. What even is this? Pine amber? The hell is pine amber? I have not been exploring Nodcry, apparently. Anyway. Now I can go to Liyue Harbor. Oh my god, it's been forever! Oh my god, it's Chi-Chi and Yao. Oh. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight. Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Traveler.
Bend it silk, make paimon.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make show lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie.
Nimble zombie.
Wanna
Because
try
you
too,
want that
two?
running at you. Oh, thanks, but I already know how. Thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Shan.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
Lamau.
The moon
imagine.
disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
It was Jeonju, the moon devourer.
Jeonju the who?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten?
No way.
It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
So did the moon really disappear?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. The Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine she actually
So
just
turn
flies
that
into a
frown
pole.
upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny.
Ooh.
What? Okay.
Old Granny
No more
Paimon.
frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He could still fall and hurt himself, right? Don't worry. That's what the show lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look! This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
Horse.
A white horse? Wait! So that's the White Horse Adeptus? Yeah! Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh! We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes. Ooh! When did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue.
Tell us the story.
It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
What? So Madam Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either?
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children.
Who is this
The
old
White
man?
Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju... White Colt. So, it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh my god, the girl from the trailer!
That's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more... special? We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Langan. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
What?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff?
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Man, Paimon, with all the adventures we've been on, this is
Another
considered
skeptic.
far-fetched?
You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
Why does he want to change the name?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli.
Heck yeah, walking history book.
Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Any idea where we can find him?
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. But careful on the road.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Act 1, The Realm of Clouds. Ooh, well, that's pretty. She's pretty. Guessing these are just the little mini game events for the Freemos.
Mr. Zhongli is having tea at third round knockout. Good luck!
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler. Oh no. I got it wrong again.
Oh, there. Okay. Third round knockout. Where the hell is that? Oh, Lotus, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Ed? Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Third round knockout. Oh, there. Of course he's there. He usually sits there. Oh my god, it's the gang!
Oh?
Oh.
Curious.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it?
What?
Huh? What
The hell is that?
Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so...
Yeah, we just learned it like 5 minutes
You're right
ago.
about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
I'm mostly reading. Does Genshin still get more story? I mean, yeah, Genshin is still ongoing. So it's been getting story. We're just playing through a Lantern Rite event, so it's an annual event that happens every year. So we get an annual Lantern Rite story. So I'm just playing through that because we've already caught up with the main story some time ago. So until then, we're just going with whatever the heck they're releasing. Let's get... I wonder if the events of Nodcry kind of like carry over to the other nations. Kind of like how when Fontaine flooded, I wonder if the other nations saw the water rising even though it shouldn't be possible for the water to rise when Fontaine is structured like that, you know? I wonder.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
I really wonder if The people of other nations saw us kind of break away the fake sky and pull down the moon.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
No, just a natural phenomenon, but this lunar eclipse seems different.
How so?
A lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge. No idea, well, I never really played this game. It's all good. We're all vibing here.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that!
Where did this picture come from?
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Who are you?
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge
Thanks for
of
the
becoming
intro.
one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet.
I love your
Even though
ambition.
I've never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
Oh, good for you,
Like my
I
pops
guess.
always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So,
His face.
it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch too?
What? You don't
We
believe
said
me?
that at the same time.
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew
Oh.
is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, yo,
Young
wait,
lady,
chill,
you
chill,
need to
chill.
calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I
Ooh.
am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist
She picked
in
a fight
all
with
of Liyue.
Shanha.
No, Tibet.
That's a mistake.
Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of
Oh.
nowhere and started going crazy.
What do you mean
flipping
shovel?
tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
What the hell?
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Yeah, she
Paimon's
has a
got a
few
point.
screws loose.
It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
Honestly, good lady was mad rude. No
Alright.
kidding.
But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
A ghost.
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
You
It
know
was
what?
like less than 10
My
minutes
brother
ago,
mentioned that some
probably.
ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
Yeah, because it wasn't that long ago, Paimon. The owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm.
I see lose glasses as a redeem. How blind are you without them? Very. If I take them off, then I literally cannot see chat. I'm like really blind without them.
Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Hu Tao. We'll check it out.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
Weren't we gonna try to find Zhongli?
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
Ha! Alright! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
It's so criminal to put a self-nerf as a redeem.
Thinking
It
about
is,
now,
but it makes for content.
Could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Sing-Cho.
Anything for the vine? Yeah,
for you.
anything for
Worst
the
comes to
vine.
worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Hi, Other Lotus. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Go to Eugene Terrace. Where's that? All the way over there. Could be better. Oh no. What happened? Toothache? Damn. I'm so sorry. That's gotta suck. Well, I hope it gets better soon. Go see a dentist if you have to. Unless it's the dentist that caused the toothache, then probably don't return there. Find a different dentist. The way I would definitely just drop down and then do my plunge attack, but I don't know when. It would just take me to a freaking cutscene.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating.
Chipped it last week and I've been in a lot of pain. Oh no! Oh no! R.I.P. my guy. Tomorrow I'm getting it fixed. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you won't be in pain for too much longer.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan. And their conclusion was the same.
It's like cream you can put it on the guns that can help with the
information
pain.
we've received
Really?
from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's
I couldn't but realized it sucked. It only lasts 10-ish minutes. Damn, that does
It's
suck.
true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Thanks for the health redeems, Other Lotus.
Traveler! In Paimon! It's been a while.
Help to grandma? Who the hell are you calling a grandma?
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Unshrimp.
Whoa,
No, don't pull a
something
Lorix.
really did take a chunk out
How
of the
dare you
moon.
unshrimp? How dare you make me
Managed to
unshrimp?
capture a picture of it. Is this Jonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place,
Also, congrats on the first
I
Other
still
Lotus.
can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
Gotta unshrimp the grandma. No.
Where did you get this picture?
No.
From Xiangling!
When did I become grandma?
That customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
You got something wrong?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was
day
where
you
the
become
ancient
so-
people
Bruh.
of Chenyu Vale communicated
Bruh.
with the heavens. And in this picture,
So since middle
the
school?
moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace.
When I stopped growing?
I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village.
You should have been taller. Damn. Should have told my genetics to get its act together. October nears. Hell nah. Hell nah.
A few days
Dude,
ago,
bro,
she left
it's
her home
only
in Chaoying
February. What
Village
do you
to
mean
join a
October
civilian
nears?
archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques, and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at One Mean Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
The day of Yeet These Short Ones is arriving. No. No. Man. I wonder if this redeem still works. It does.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Oh, gladly.
Then let's head there now.
Okay, to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Lotus eating Lotus crazy work, heck yeah. And then I have my Rupert pose ready. Ooh, nice. Gotta send a picture of that later, yeah?
Ah, Lady Yu-hung. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope
$5,
we're not
sure, damn.
interrupting Dr.
I'm
Baishin.
kind of broke. I don't got
Not
that
at all.
$5.
I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
Is her condition not bad?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Only 5? She's afraid you should charge her 10. What the fuck? Why did it double?
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chawang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then,
My
Dr. Baishin.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't
Triple
hesitate to
bruh.
stop by.
I'm done. I'm done.
Those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right.
10 on a nice
Are you
day. Y'all are
planning to
so
attend?
mean.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Plus when she gets
So I'm
taller,
afraid
damn.
It's been spoiled for me. I
Damn,
reviewed them all
bruh.
myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, It seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over.
How long do you normally stream for? You know what? Excellent question. It really depends on the game I'm playing. And my mentality for the day. So I would say on average around like 3 to 4 hours. Whenever she sleeps, which is never. Shut up! I have been sleeping. You, on the other hand, you should fix your sleep schedule, bro. Yeah, on average like 3 to 4 hours. With Genshin, with Genshin event quests like this, it's usually around like 3 to 4 hours long, so I try to finish it in one sitting unless I'm actually too tired, then I would try to just split the streams. Part 1, part 2.
There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Yeah, I'm going to try to finish the story in one sitting.
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it.
Sleep has been
Plus,
fixed.
the exhibition
Your
is being
bad
organized by
influence rubbed
Linglong,
off on me.
the
Yeah,
owner of
yeah,
Shigu
right.
Antiques.
Yeah, right.
As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition
Making
of this
lies
scale,
now.
where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Keqing.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going.
It's never
See you
lie.
later.
Well, god damn it.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Your prescription.
Okay, go to the exhibition. I need you to take back your hold. I'm sick of my -5 Fahrenheit. Damn. -5? Man, I wish! Over here it's like friggin' still 60 something! I'm burning up over here!
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Wish, please. I'll come back later. Yeah, let's
After you.
go.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
New York City is annoying. California is also annoying in and of itself. I wish it would get a little colder here. But no. No. I'm still wearing my t-shirts here. In winter.
Greetings.
Oh,
I
hey,
trust
Johnny.
you've
We're
been
just
well
talking about
since
you.
last we met.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah.
It's
so,
Cali for
Director
you.
Hu
I
gave me
know.
away,
But
did
I'm
she?
still not used to it.
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler!
Oh my god, Beto!
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Don't be cowards, Hoyo. Give Beto the muscles she deserves. You can afford to upgrade these models. Give Beto the muscle she deserves. Give her muscles and my life is yours. So I think we should just shoot California into the sun. Don't do that. It's not good for us. What I find funny is that -4 Fahrenheit and -4 Celsius is the only time both systems align. Really now.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come. Even though you didn't have
You're not a
to
real
listen to
supercalo,
Ningguang.
don't have the answer to... No, I'm born and raised here.
If she
Literally
can't even
grew
get
up
an
in this
average
weather
ship
and I'm
captain
still not
like
used
me
to it.
do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
At least it's not Texas weather. True. True.
So we can
I heard
buy
Texas
this
has been suffering in the weather department.
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all this stuff.
No, let me talk to my wife. Please let me talk to my wife. Anyway. Where else? The exhibition. Wow. Pottery. And books. Is this all we're doing? Are we just following Paimon around? Looking at stuff?
Whoa! Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it!
A toad!
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk or some other kind of fabric.
Wow, that really is a toad. Morning, Callie. Feels bad. 5 big booms for your loss. Boom! 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 Anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianzhu the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
It is a toad.
What's that? A new dish at Wang
So
Ming
much
restaurant?
better.
No!
Are you talking about the booms?
We heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Was this excavated from the chasm?
No.
Oh,
in fact,
not?
This item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Yeah, the one greedy didn't clap was weak. She tried her best.
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may
Cat is
very
a
well have
goober.
been
Cats
the
are
chasm.
goobers. We love the goober cats.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer. But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder... if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to
Thanks for
whom?
the health check, Other Lotus.
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
Dang, Zhongli be spending all his more on this
Lyrics
stuff.
in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Just casually make copies of it.
So it's a fake?
Damn.
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All
Thanks
that
for the lurk,
said,
Other
Miss Yoon,
Lotus.
you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now,
Don't get shorter, bruh. The hell you mean, don't get shorter?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Old age you do shrink, Grandma. I know! But I'm not at the age where I start shrinking yet!
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation.
Man, Zhongli be
If one
spitting
were to
facts.
stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million more.
90 million? That's crazy! Let me ask you, are you sick? I have been sick for a little while. I had to cancel this stream on Saturday because I was feeling unwell. But I've been sick for the week before that too, so I've just been recovering mostly.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon for 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
But it's Zhongli. He will drop every mora he has. Have you fully understood? Have you taken anything to help? I have. Like I said, I'm mostly recovering, so I'm like so much better now compared to last week. Last week I felt like I was like on my deathbed. But yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water lately. So much water.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli.
I am taking my vitamin supplements.
I'll take the
Vitamin
chariot,
C
Miss
and
Linlong.
zinc.
Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home
Glad to hear.
empty-handed
Heck
tonight.
yeah.
I appreciate your
Gotta be
kindness,
taking
Captain,
care of
but I'm
myself now
afraid
that
I
I'm
have some
actually
private matters
working
to
with
discuss
clients.
Miss Linlong.
In that case,
Gotta be
don't let
healthy
us
for
keep
both
you, Mr.
me,
Zhongli.
my clients, and my classmates.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
And yeah, I'm a cosmetology student, so I'm working with clients. That's pretty much how cosmetology school works. We go to class in the morning, learn all the theory and all that stuff, and then we go onto the floor and start working with clients because it's a very hands-on profession. So, you know, like what's the point of going to a cosmetology school to learn how to do hair, skin, and nails if we don't work on actual people, you know? And also, like, cosmetology school, the services is so much cheaper than going to an actual salon. So there will be people who go there just for the cheap prices in exchange for, you know, having a student learn to do their hair and stuff. So it's like a trade school? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
The jade. Ooh, this
So
one's
many
pretty.
styles. What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
No.
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
You get paid for it? Does it go to the school and you get paid in knowledge? No, I pay to go to school. I pay tuition to go to school because it's a college, for me at least, yeah. So I pay to be there, and I get paid in knowledge. But the clients are allowed to give us tips. So the money I make is not like an income kind, it's just the tips kind. Man, I wish we got paid, but no. No, I'm paying to be there. I'm paying for my hours.
It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
Yeah, gotcha. It's kind of like when I went to welding school. I guess, yeah, pretty much, I guess. I don't know what goes on in welding school, but I guess, yeah, it's something like that.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
Looking very closely. What am I supposed to see?
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a crescent moon. You don't say.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk
I'm
be
sorry.
from when Jeonju
Do they not have
devoured
moon
part of the
cycles
moon?
into that? Is the moon always full
It's
into
worth
that?
looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
We pay to go and we have stuff to weld, but sometimes we get people that would pay the school to hire us for the day. And then if they liked our work, they would give us a tip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
What do you mean useful for once, Paimon? Oh, great. Traveler doing traveler things. What adventures are we going on this time? What just happened? How did I get here? That light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Approach a distant ball of light that's only getting more distant.
3.
What?
5. 7. 11. 13. 17.
Who said that?
19. 23. 29.
31?
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child?
Oh my god, she's gorgeous.
The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Did you bring me here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
The moonlight's guidance. Does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out of here?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end.
Damn.
You should take a look.
How about we go together?
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Oh.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Dang, so no time has passed? Crazy. I'm back?
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I just met the strangest person. I was just in the strangest place.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Sam
Traveler,
Squared!
Paimon,
Hi, welcome in. I
please,
hope you're well
come with
today.
me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Oh. Zhongli's about to spend more Mora and go broke. Where in the heck did they go? How the heck did they get there?
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
Oh,
when the
and then the moon is
sun's
gone.
out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, the moon has been eaten.
Aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
Physically, yes. Mentally, no.
How is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adeptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade Token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
The moon's shadow? What do you mean?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in
Going
not
hair,
crying.
nice, is nice.
You and your friend brought the frost moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
The fake moon in the fake
Indeed,
sky.
it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zebai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go?
Okay, she's captured by the Lord of the Rings guy.
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Well, that's not concerning. Yeah, not concerning at all. You said it was you said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zebai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh!
So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
So there is still a way to fix this?
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
I already know a bunch of secrets. I'm already deeply connected to Tevat. Oh, you have no idea.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Yeah, so tell me what I need to do.
Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zebai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
What?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zebai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul, and place the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
What?
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
Mm-hmm.
That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay, so where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Man, what in the Horcrux is
Indeed.
going on?
So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
Okay, what about the last deadly self?
The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
The customer who caused the scene at one mean restaurant.
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
This is why we don't go tomb digging, guys.
Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She could still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Shenli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
Alright, let's start our investigation there in 2 days.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than
Tomb
later.
digging. Oh man, there went my plans. Yeah, you don't want to get haunted by the ghosts of the past.
Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
The one who preserved her soul's essence. Was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the avatar of time.
It's the Roth.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
I forgot who she is, but sure.
Time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Zizhi.
How much time do we have?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Understood.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
And then the camera pans to the sky, ending the first act. What's with all the freaking notifications? Oh, yeah, that's right. I did not collect my commission rewards. I forgot about that. Okay, wait until 2 days from now. Say no more. Eat. Oh, you'll be making many updates, but they can't find a better way to make time go a little faster.
If ever you find that the animals are not...
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learn something useful.
Hopefully we find something useful. And then we drop from the sky. Oh my god, Yelan.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
Right.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen.
Wonderful. Just what we needed.
Nice to see you here. Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baizhu, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air?
My mom, this is Teyvat. Anything can happen at this point.
Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Yeah, Paimon's just reaching.
Let's set aside the how.
Thanks for the
now
health check,
and
Ed.
focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I'm drawing a blank.
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Shush, Paimon!
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Dang it, Paimon and your big mouth. Act 2, The Realm of Rocks.
Is it possible I was just imagining things?
But I saw it too. We can't both have been imagining it.
Both your brains have Bluetooth synced, and you both were imagining things. Alright, go to the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls. We don't need to take the actual road, we can just glide there. Taking shortcuts.
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Xiangxiang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Now's the perfect time to think about it.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yeah, you should think about yourself every once in a while.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Oh, real.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy lantern
Oh my god, Gaming! My boy! Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
What a coincidence! You here to make Xiao lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Yeah!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Lu Shangxiang.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
I like his design. Me too.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangxiang.
Our target!
That was loud of you, Paimon.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Whoa, being a little intense there,
no need
lady.
to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangxiang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
You know his VA. I don't know if he sounds familiar. Yeah, his VA is Caleb Yen. He used to voice Kalis in Honkai Star Rail. Well, that's all I know. We love Caleb.
Back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
You will what? You'll what, Shangxiang? And sunlight time is frozen. Oh. We found her! What the?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
You must be Zijia. Zijia? Chinese names, I don't know. The second deadly self.
So what if I am? Leave at once!
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus, and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Is that so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Yeah, that's why I played that for a little bit. Heck yeah.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh.
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
About that.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird.
Oh, this poor random
Normal
civilian.
now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone!
Oh.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. Paimon's sure
Well,
he'll
he's
find one soon.
uncharacteristically aggressive.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Oh! Gaming!
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here! I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer!
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
He might have been possessed.
What? How do you know?
You tell Paimon about your encounter just now.
Oh! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Shangxiang to Gaming?
It's possible.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us?
It's these two!
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch.
Oh my god.
Yet we arrived
Moon
late,
Carver,
for
Mountain
you
Shaper,
in your
oh how I
inscrutable
miss you
wisdom
two.
chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Them and their mints, I can't.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
Chasing
What?
treasure
You
hoarders,
think I'm
that's
not good enough
crazy.
to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
I mean...
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Oh, damn.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Oh shit, taking on this
Now let
true
us see
form.
what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Don't hurt him, please.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Oh, time has frozen again.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace.
By doing it so
Otherwise,
aggressively?
Rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Oh, he's back.
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat.
Him and his mint, I swear.
And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
And Mountain Shaper has been possessed.
You don't think it's spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
You explained the recent series of events.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me.
He really said get the chancla. Oh, coming?
Oh,
coming?
okay, coming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her.
Conqueror of Demons?
Take this
Xiao?
child back
Xiao?
to the harbor and join you
Xiao?
for this taste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
Find the Adepti in Liyue Harbor. AKA use teleport waypoints because I don't got time for that. Do 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 do. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, I nearly died. I almost didn't click on time.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
I'm reading Fire Force and the story is given. Man, this fan service I hate is already a smaller man. Damn. Man, I hate when freaking manga or anime just do that. They have like a really good plot, but then the fan service just fan services.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great!
My gosh, Xiao!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
It's Xiao! Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, great to see you again, Xiao.
Oh, happy lantern rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
About that, you explain the situation to the Adepti.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zuje would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
So he's at Mount Outsong.
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zuje will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Exactly, like I'm begging you, please focus on the story. Exactly. You expect the story not to have the hot. It's giving fairy tale thing. No, literally. Because I love fairy tale. The plot is I love the plot, but holy fan service, bro.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
Oh my god, adventures
One
with
has
Xiao.
no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zuje was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zuje's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another
Albeit
matter
a bit
of import,
aggressive.
however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The
Oh, damn.
daughter of time. Cursed by time?
It's always
Time
time.
does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
What is the solution?
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zuje is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zuje to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, Isn't this plan
Oh,
a
he
bit too
cares
risky?
for us.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a literal ball. That's crazy.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Sidge's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance?
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in
Next to
Notchai
tell
left
Paimon.
you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand.
Does he just not explain
Rex
anything?
Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So
Traveler
I
is
have no
always
other
the key.
concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
I miss him so much. Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Mint. Mint here, mint there, mint everywhere. Mount Out Song. Did something happen to his character? No. I just miss seeing him in the story because it's been way too long. Why is my mouse lagging? Don't tell me it's about to run out of juice. I literally just charged this thing. Eh, hold on.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
Well, there
Still
goes
the
my
moon
there
shines
goes
its
my
light upon you.
tablet pen. Ah! Please tell me she didn't die.
One mint, two mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Using your tablet pen is on par with the person enabling touchscreen mode on laptop because they use Pocket Edition Minecraft. No. My tablet pen is just resting on its holder, like right in front, like kind of like right in front of me. And like when I was moving the charging cable around, it kind of knocked it off its holder and fell to the floor.
Zurja just helps people fulfill their
I'm not that
own wishes and
intense.
desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper.
Thanks for the
Paimon
health
could've
check,
just
Sam
thrown you
Squared.
under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
I will for you, Shao.
A pest? I must catch it. Again!
It's an abyss now. Yeah.
Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yeah, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your garden on Mount Hulao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
She can hear everything.
If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Forbidden?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say, it's my wish.
You...
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come,
Who said my
let us
wish was
see
to
the
die?
extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Well, shit. Ooh, this place is pretty.
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
You're trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then...
She was this close to
the one
losing
who
her last
governs
patience.
time
No,
descended
literally.
from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Istaroth?
A mortal who knows of her
I still don't remember
existence
who that is.
and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I am someone who can help you. It's okay. I can fix you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So, you've been trying to break free?
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
No wonder she took that picture at Chiwong Terrace.
That place is called Chiwong Terrace? Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zabai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zabai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight.
Oh!
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Oh, okay.
Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
It's okay, I won't fail because I'm the Traveler. I have plot armor. Ah, shit. Escape the onrushing torrent of time. I don't, tell that to the stamina bar that's kind of really low. I'm not gonna die here. Woo! Look at the moon.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
That moon is going to enter the atmosphere. Too close. No, literally. It's gorgeous, though.
Under moon eternal, in radiant light, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of the frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course.
She's
she
so
taught
pretty.
us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh. I don't think she'll be back next year.
Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe.
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Ah, shit.
Look! Radiant Senpai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
And thus she's trapped on the moon.
The truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me
Not
under
just but a
their
flame
weight.
wound. Welcome in, Stratos. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Your nation was destroyed?
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
I didn't know purify the people, move them, then purify the land. Because that would be too convenient. And not for the plot.
It was a time of war. One that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost. If I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough! I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
Too convenient for the fly, right? But also bulk. Why the bulk? Not in the budget? Yeah, exactly. The descendants of Langan made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
Okay, that's a heavy burden, but that's fine. I'm the traveler. I'm used to this by now. What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
And then we got the red. Wake up to sadness. Yeah, because this is Genshin. What else did you expect? Also a good morning, Slayer.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
I'm back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them?
It's fucking mint.
I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another.
This guy.
But this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Oh yeah, definitely much longer, that I was literally running for my life and then just listening to her entire backstory all in 1 second. Literally anime timing and pacing. If it's not the Traveler accidentally hearing one sentence and then later toppling a government, it's a big sad depresso espresso. Exactly. Zusha is gone now.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler.
Shrimp.
You don't feel strange in any way?
No, I'm fine. Thanks for caring, Xiao.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
He's in deep shit. As Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper a firm talking to, Xiao's pulls you to the side.
Reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with
Oh
Zizhi.
my god, he wanted to talk to us in private. He's in trouble. Yep, he's in trouble for planting all that mint in her abode. She told me about her past. Right now. Yeah.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
Oh my god, he can read our facial expressions. We've really grown close through the years. Holy crap.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, nothing like that. I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It's just... It isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone.
Tell me they aren't married. Tell me they aren't married. It's been like, what, 6 years since this game is released?
Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Time to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Alright then. After careful consideration, you share what you learned about Longong.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there.
Okay.
If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Just self-shaming yourself. No, I'm just simping, bro. Alright, see you in 2 days.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Man, if you think this is bad, just wait till I play friggin' Star Rail this week. It's about to get. I'm about to be real down bad, bro. This is nothing. Realm of people, wait until 8 o'clock 2 days from now. Whoops. $8:04. Not 8 o'clock. Not 8:05. 8:04. Predicting next clip, Lotus Awuga moment parts 1 for 73. Go to Mount Outsong. I'm already in Mount Outsong. Ah, shame she can't go any further. Man, we haven't heard from him in a long while.
Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
We're missing the mint lovers.
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Oh my god, his pillar.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yeah, it's Zhongli's pillar.
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geo-Pillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Alright, Traveler, touch the pillar.
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Touch the pillar.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Okay.
Well?
Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
The Realm of People, Act 3. Act 3 out of how many? I'll be honest. This is literally the longest Lantern Rite quest they've ever made. Since when were event quests this long? Because they usually last around like 2 hours-ish. This moon we share 4? 3, 4? More like 3 and then epilogue? Not bad. But I'd say we take a quick break, midstream break, because I need to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and also get more water. So hold up. I'm just gonna have you guys go to the BRB screen and put on a 3-minute ad break. I'll probably be back in like maybe 5 minutes. You need coffee? Sounds good. Yeah, so we're gonna be chilling for a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Everyone, you can all go like stretch, bathroom, take a walk around, get some more water or something, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright? Alright. Alright, see you guys. Alright, welcome back, everybody.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
Thank you. Instructions
just ask
unclear,
me
made
and
a
I will explain.
plutonium reactor from a Game Boy. Bro, what? Thank you, Go, for the welcome backs. I hope you all had a good 5-minute break. I got assaulted by a boar. I forgot about this waypoint.
Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Treasure hoarders. This is a bit overkill for a bunch of killable NPCs, but that's fine. I've literally only been fighting world bosses lately instead of the regular mobs. I really didn't need to do that much. Okay. Who knew this was behind the waterfalls? It's not, it's actually just a
Who
portal.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
Damn.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
May curse the heavens!
You, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then.
We want to bring back Zebai.
I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
Bring her back to life.
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingce. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was.
Well, damn.
Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait!
You didn't even
One
argue.
moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
Dang, you didn't even have to try.
Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
This reminded me why you
would
shouldn't
not come
clone.
before me
Exactly.
unprepared. Yet,
American
you should know
Naomi.
that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Leo.
Pair of trusty guides, and that's just the Traveler and Paimon, as always.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Speak and we shall come.
We've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is...
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Crazy take her for a walk rehearsal. Exactly, we need to take her out for walkies.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into,
Dang it, Zhongli.
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Leo.
And you'll help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Ayo.
Entertain you?
Where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
I left for dinner when I missed this. This is the second one of her travel and Paimon forgot. Apparently, I guess?
Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
What?
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Of course you are.
There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinua Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
That's crazy.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget option.
Man, she's trying to drain my wallet.
Don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
Kind of putting Hu Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon. Never mind, we were spending Hu Tao's wallet.
Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm sure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Paimon, what the fuck? You would think to spend someone else's money like that. Damn, Paimon. Just looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense, huh?
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
One mean restaurant.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it,
Paimon,
huh?
I'm gonna bury you into your
And
neck in the
the
concrete
owner
with a
happens to
hammer.
be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
One mean restaurant. It's been a while since I've been on that part of Liyue. Down to earth. Get it? Because she's the god of soil. Oh my gosh, Xiangling and Chef Mao.
Xiangling, Chef Mao, we're here.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Yeah.
You could say that.
We brought her here for the lantern rite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house.
On the house, free
By the
food!
way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Dang.
Oh, you young'uns cracked me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them.
This guy knows
it's all
cosplay.
the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
He's just
You
hip with the
gotta listen
kids.
to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Why the fuck does cosplay exist in this world? I mean, D&D exists in this world. So,
Anyway,
at this point,
if it
anything
just
is
a
possible.
costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right.
D&D exists in this world? Yeah, but not like as in D&D, but like the Genshin version of
I
D&D.
can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
I guess that makes me the real Paimon.
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Ding. Take a seat behind the restaurant.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Oh my god, Lu Xiangxiang?
Over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to? You're.
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
Free food!
No, I couldn't possibly.
99% of people lives in Genshin. Ah, a usual day with everyone in plain clothes. The 1% of the time. Oh no, they're wearing a fancy outfit. Literally.
Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, huh?
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too.
Those are our seasonal specialties.
Heck yeah.
As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me,
Dang,
you won't be
that's a
disappointed.
lot of food.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it.
Dang.
Wow! Sounds like quite the feast! Looks like Paimon's in luck today!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
For Paimon?
Not at
Nah.
all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation.
Oh my god, she just threw in the
You should know
Adeptus
that
Temptation
we don't
too.
often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Dang, that's like a full-ass meal with a bunch of leftovers.
Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
No shame, no secrecy.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such
The girl
matters
and Nicholas
concern the
sitting
White
in the
Horse
other table
Adeptus?
can't stop looking this way. I
Because
mean,
some of those
have you
relics not
seen
only
who's
seem to
who's
contain
over here?
textual
Do you
references
see
to her,
this
but
beauty
even
over here?
depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Couldn't be me.
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of
How do
myself.
you join the team by accident?
Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
Tis but a scratch. The era of hey Fred, what should we name this new era? Like isn't it long gone? Long gone, perfect. Imagine that's how they'd be naming eras.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Oof.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Damn.
Wow!
That sucks.
That's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house?
Family rules, that's just parenting.
Baijiu guest house by any chance?
Ah, so Boss Lou must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up, alright.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh, keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father.
Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
No, we definitely heard about that.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect
Suddenly
even
we're in
a hint
therapy?
of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
You and the others devour the food set before you. Once you've all finished, Lu Shangsheng stays behind Ash, Xiangling, blah 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 blah. The rest of you make your way to the streets to discuss the next stop on your leeway. You don't give us enough
Most
time to read that.
satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea.
I want to
watch
try
the
that food
pets,
except
play
the black stew
chess,
because not
watch
good at
operas,
spicy.
attend
I want to try all of them. I don't know how good my
Storytelling
spice tolerance is now, but I want to try it.
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Third round knockout. And we just happen to be right there. With Yungjin.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue
Earthbound
Tien, more
knockout.
like.
But
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Tongue twisters?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this? You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh my god, this girl.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Am I hearing dogs outside? Or is it a cat? Dogs howling or cats meowing? I have no idea.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
Stop picking up on our end. Well, damn.
All over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
That's so stupid.
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those
I've been
ancient
no
relics.
raccoon or a possum. It's
When
their
we
starting
first saw
season.
it, we couldn't figure out what it all
Probably.
meant. So
I've
in
just
the
never
meantime,
seen
we
a
decided to just
raccoon here
refer to
before.
it as an ancient
Possums are
poem.
rarely
However,
seen here.
Thanks to the
Owls,
painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it,
I don't know about owls
it seems
either.
like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of
The good
Civil
news was
Affairs
we have
has
random
issued
shit
a notice
everywhere.
stating that, although it is
True.
true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight.
Under moon eternal
And she reads it
radiant
anyway.
Night, a
Only
maiden
some of it.
grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean?
Really? You didn't get it, Paimon?
Iridescent in night divine. Blah, blah,
That's
blah,
the long
something
Yu-Gi-Oh!
so
Summoning chant.
fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Paimon is illiterate. Noted.
You did that without even looking.
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
Girl, please.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless
I feel like
soft,
the guy went ahead of us and told
and
people to
comfortable
do
wear.
things. Oh no.
As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself
She's so wise.
speechless.
So beautiful and wise.
Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady.
And so the divine maiden can get hammered after doing 4 trips from the moon and back.
Role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
It's the blue, it's the Callie! Look at it, I hope you're well today.
I must confess, it is I who have been surprised. Not only by you, but also by this Liyue Harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe.
Yunjin.
May I ask your name
We
in
stand
return?
Yunjin.
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title
Finish
of
making
that
a burger,
poem
now
instead.
relaxing with the blue and sand squared. Heck yeah,
It
so
isn't
full.
actually called
Bet it was a
an
really good
ancient
burger.
poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
She's really just not making an effort in hiding her identity. She'd be giving everyone heart attacks. It was so delicious I added an egg. Oh, heck yeah. Your stuff squared me. I'm starting to look like Steve. Oh my god, is that Ganyu and Yanfei?
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right?
Yes, very poetic.
It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive.
One
Even
sky, one
Granny's never
destiny,
met her, you know?
exactly.
Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
It has been forever.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, she's standing right next
She
to
has
us.
indeed. And now, so have you.
And you are?
I am the White Horse
Why,
Adeptus.
who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Remember when I remember everyone went
You're
crazy
the
for
White
Ganyu?
Horse
Yeah, that was
Adeptus?
way back when. She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zachao.
Hey, what should we call this
She's
town?
been low-key
Guy who's about
obsessed
to
with
break
cosplaying
emotionally
the White
talking to
Horse
himself.
Adeptus
Don't cry.
ever since we met
Not
her.
cry? Perfect.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zhao. My name is Yanfei, And recently, I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire.
What?
Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So,
Why is that the
Mr. Tao,
metaphor you chose?
You must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
House on fire? I know, right?
A lantern made to
Out of all
honor
the
White
metaphors,
Horse
house on
Adeptus
fire.
herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
It's a
This
lantern?
lantern truly
Yeah.
is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of
It's
you
a
ever
giant
seen a
shell
horse
lantern.
before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
The way that we've never actually seen a horse in Tevat. Do horses even exist at this point? All 6 years that Genshin has been in production, we have never seen a horse. Kaya is just the cavalryless cavalry captain. What is a horse? Excellent question. We don't know. They don't seem to exist.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself.
It's like a
the
dragon
White
and
Horse
vegan and
Adeptus
hairy.
running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art!
Fan
Who cares
art?
if it's different than the original?
Well, so why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing
How do you
upon
know
a
fan
lantern
art,
made in
bro?
her honor.
Fan art has been a thing in this game for a while, too.
There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus.
There was literally an
I'm starting to lose
event
count.
where the main
Just off the top
character
of
wanted
my
to be a
head.
manga artist, but her parents were like, no, you can't go into that profession because it's not financially
There's
stable.
one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
And then
You mean like a new
friggin' characters go, wait, but mom and dad,
Mm-hmm.
you have to let her follow her dreams because she has a lot of fans. They even sent her fan art and everything.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right.
You almost said
But it took a
Goba.
really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa!
Sure, whatever
Rex
you say,
Lapis
Bob.
did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kaching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer.
Paimon almost
and asked
doxing
if it
Rex.
had
Paimon almost
anything to do
doxing
with the Moon
everyone.
Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It is quite relevant, yes. Not exactly. It's an idea It's an idea I've considered before.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would
Hermione
never
could
have
keep her
known
mouth
any
shut.
of
She
this.
could,
This is
but she
probably
doesn't.
what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea
Lord
view
Paul
from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
I mean, not always, but sure. Thanks for the lurk, Ed. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
Oh, she's so cute.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
That's a long name, Paimon.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey,
Wait for us. We're the guides. We should be leading you there.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I
Bruh,
had
Paimon.
imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
What?
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its
Bruh.
descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, where was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
What's scaring Paimon already?
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Oh, Paimon, ever so gullible.
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
Stony-faced.
You were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
And when was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary.
Man, I have a feeling Zhongli's just lurking
All
somewhere.
things shall meet again in their time. For the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
And she's gone.
Yes.
R.I.P. Zhao.
she's
Oh my
gone.
god, he is just
A
lurking.
deadly self is formed from the body's
He just
impure
appeared out of
vapors,
nowhere.
So naturally, it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
He's been here this entire time.
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, But someday, we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Tonight.
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight. At the Lantern Rite.
I was just joking.
You saying if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough.
Wait, I was just joking. Wait a dang minute. Wait.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
Did you work on this? Are you talking about the emo? Because if you are, then yeah.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Oh my god, got
Is this
me!
the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent.
They gay because you predicted the moon night. No, I swear, I think I'm just psychic.
For you.
Under moon of frost, in light so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted.
Why does that look like a scene from Tangled?
Scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse
Are we
Adeptus?
not missing one more soul? No, I think that one soul is the one we met first, trapped on the moon. When we kind of resonated with the Jade. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
This place. Where am I?
Welcome to Earth.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon.
And she has memory loss.
And
Well, damn.
who might you be?
Man, after all our adventures together, sigh. After all the
And
mints.
those countless lights in the sky.
After all the
What
mints.
are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend, welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
That's a long story. Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now.
Oh?
You are that young wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples.
Wrong one.
How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly
Oh
prolific
no,
body of
her
students
memories
by
are
now,
messed
I
up.
trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
Hmm? But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Okay.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I
Oh,
trust all has been well
great.
in my absence.
Her personality's a bit wonky right now.
Right? That sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought
Multi-personalities,
back together.
yeah.
It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
Well, I mean, yeah, she was just revived. So how long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Little
Celebrating
creatures.
Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky?
Thanks for the health check,
Are
Ed.
all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
Yeah,
By
Grandpa.
no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, Isabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Thanks for the stretch, Sam Squared.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Beautiful. Act 3 complete. And then there's the epilogue, I believe. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. For the epilogue, basically. After the Lantern Ride, you decide to pay Zibai a visit. You squared me again, yeah. Alright, the morning of the day after tomorrow. Crazy how we can see your model actually unshrimp. Love it, yeah. That's how you know I am shrimp or unshrimp, apparently.
Even when the night is gone
And
Is this
even when
not
sky
the
was
morning
hidden from
of the
view,
day after tomorrow?
Still the moon shines its light upon.
What? We'll go tomorrow. Is it not the morning of the day after tomorrow? Excusez-moi. Is it not the morning of the day after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow. This is gonna be like freaking 5 days at this point? I don't know. I'm not keeping track. Right. She said no more shipping head tracking model just follows where she is. Dang it.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
I skipped like 5 days. Is this not the day after tomorrow? Excuse me. Could be worse. I could ban the. Man, that was like freaking evil of you, bro. Did you know that overmorrow is the word for the day after tomorrow? I did not know that. I learn something new every day. I think the quest is broken, guys. What do you mean it's not the day after tomorrow already? I've literally skipped like 5 days. What the helly? What the helly? Is it not time locked IRL? No, it shouldn't be. Probably skip too many days? No. Because even if I skip too many days in this game, it will just like start the quest anyway. So what the hell? Because there's no way it would make me wait like IRL days for this quest, bro. Should have been done already. So what the heck? Oh yeah, I can choose a 4-star. After doing quests and stuff.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Emma wonders
Oh,
how the
there we go.
Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her?
There we go. Okay.
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
No way.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right?
Just had to jump off the
I
ledge,
just
apparently.
saw her head toward Wan Mean restaurant.
The more you know.
I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But
When the Earth's orbit is 50%. What?
I have no idea.
What?
I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred
Coffee from
spirits.
earlier. It got drowned out.
maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Ooh, we need to find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus? That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Oh. Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. Well, make sure to pass on your message.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Oh, I look forward to that. An eclipse is basically an oval but measured in percent of the difference between sides. 3% is basically hard to see, so it's close to a circle. Oh. The more you know.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse, it's a bye!
Paimon, please!
Everyone is!
You're just doxing everyone!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
Also closest to the sun in January and furthest in July? Really? Fascinating.
Her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused
Right,
with
because
Qingshen.
when you're sleepy,
It's
your
cool and soothing when
irises
applied
turn
to the
red.
eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
That makes sense.
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
We're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides.
Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Oh, why do you want to go to Elong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Brr. If we're so close, why is it so cold out? No, literally. The Earth's tilt makes it the sun rays tilted away during January, causing it to be cooler in the northern hemisphere and warmer in the southern hemisphere. Oh my god, I'm learning a lot of stuff tonight. Has Zhongli started buying discounted tea?
Your friend Rex Zhongli
Everyone
initially
is just
requested the
doxing
most
each other.
expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Our talk show hosted by
I
Neil
see.
deGrasse Tyson
So
would
that's why you're
recommend.
here.
Okay, I'll check that out at some
Unfortunately,
point.
Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves?
You
but
don't?
I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Don't question the Geo Archon, Paimon. He must have his reasons. Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane.
Also,
I apologize
co-host with
profusely
Chuck,
for my
who's,
improper behavior just
comedian?
now. Please
Nice.
forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try
Please,
undoing
you
one
know
or two
you
of those
don't.
bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
We observe you, no you don't.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Let us be off. Imagine having to squeeze past all these people just to get to the back of the restaurant to eat. If you don't want to take the long way, that is. This is poor placement on her part. Go to Yilong Wharf. That is far away. That's all the way over there. We made quite the journey.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf?
Thanks for the
I
hydrate,
sense a
Square.
familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right.
You must be thirsty after a long journey.
Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
Can we eat
A
Paimon?
few
No.
simple tricks for
We
mastering
need her
one's
alive.
power.
Umbrella.
What is that thing?
It's an umbrella.
I'm sure you've been to
It's
Yilong
now
Wharf
a
many times
carriage.
before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense.
A bit grand, don't you think?
Please step in.
She just has that on hand, apparently. Okay. I guess we're taking the chariot, and people will most likely question it. Wow, this is a slow chariot.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, am I not sitting?
Feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace.
Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot?
I think she didn't put 100% of her to our head.
Get to ride in one.
You just step out for a minute next to this dude if I don't make it back for you. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean
Task
you're
of
not
guiding
the
humanity.
only
That's a
one?
rough job. No kidding.
Of course not.
Have you seen humanity?
Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be?
Ibis King?
Can all moon envoys turn into animals?
Every morning.
Roma could take that
Yeah.
job. She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of lunar envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Look!
Still going through the sky.
Thunder over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
She does know how to put that away, right? Hopefully. Oh. And I guess we're just leaving this here. Okay. I don't think she remembers how to put it away.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Aaayyyeee Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there. Discounted tea.
Discounted tea.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Well, it's not familiar
Buy 3
to
boxes
me,
of Sunglaw tea
so it's
during
probably
the
not
festival to
important.
get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price.
Oh, I
Have you been to our shop
remember
before, by any
now.
chance?
Cloud Retainer got scammed. That's what
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Goodbye. What are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Oh god, math. Hi Ace, welcome in. I hope you're well today.
Those numbers! What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
Free tea!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That's what she means.
Oh, there was a
The math is mathing.
Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our
No
20
need to
boxes
thank
of
me
free
for the
tea.
math of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Oh.
I might just realize what it is that's not right.
Enlighten me.
Took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Huh?
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right? Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
What is this
It
logic?
stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
Scammer gets
You are
scammed,
the
that's
one
what it
dictating the
is.
discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we
Does,
are hardly
apparently
haggling.
does.
You have a point. However, that's right.
Scammer got scammed.
I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
Lies!
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
No.
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate.
Dang, no free
Nevertheless,
tea.
As the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Okay, so Feng Liang
Don't
sent
worry,
us.
We appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
One shrimp? No. No, I don't want one shrimp.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village.
Thanks for the health check, though.
Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us.
Where's Chaoying Village again? I don't remember.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Little did he know, she was the White Horse Adeptus. Chaoying Village is all the way over there. Jesus. Dang, we just went all the way back here. The hell? Man, he really sent us on a long journey.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate
Tea-buying
dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Are we taking the chariot again? We're taking the chariot again. And then people will look up at the sky and just not question it.
Wow. Xiaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
I would live here, but I'm
Have
too
you
Gen Z for
studied
this.
the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now
I
then,
see.
let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Alright, where are we landed?
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And...
Lu
he looks kinda
Xiangxiang!
familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Damn, that sucks.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandmother.
Dang.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
Family meeting for that is crazy.
Oh, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Ooh.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby.
That's gonna be a
Do they
while.
want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my
Back with
character
the
and
she flip
temperament.
personalities again.
They
Yeah.
say this will help me calm down
Yeah.
and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It's gonna take a while.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. Just a bit. Just a little while.
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of
Dang,
my name.
she's grounded for so
I can
long.
tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it on your own?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from long gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
The boom shakalaka feeling.
Did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great
Boom
grandmother
shakalaka, another IRL
and
phrase.
saying, "Keep
Well,
going.
at least
You're about
with
to
boom
rediscover some
shakalaka,
grand ancestral
Xiangling has been
knowledge."
saying that since early games, so it's not too new. Well, that certainly sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
That's why I'm just keeping notes.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you could try negotiating with your family.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
Little does she know, this is not actually
They don't need to
cosplay.
listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Oh.
Is that how it works?
We're gonna
If the
cheat
White
our way
Horse
through this.
Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
Just kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Well, now I'm curious to find out.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
Ah, classic Asian family.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
You follow the young lady and settle in for the night at the Liu family residence in Chaoying Village. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and in the morning, you return together to the tea garden. An incredible sight awaits you.
Oh, the tea tree!
The tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, It has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
It just bothers me that that tea tree is not aligned with the rest of them.
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse
Be
Adeptus.
friendly with guests.
I guess so.
Asian family.
I need to tell everyone the news right
it's
away.
Literally what it is. They should unground you now, right?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
You have a point.
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Huh?
There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, but
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus? Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
I love her so much, oh my god.
not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another
Oh my
mystical
God.
Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
Cheated
would
the
be
ungrounding by cheating the growth.
Paimon
That's
thinks
so
too.
funny.
Hey, Traveler. Zabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
She better take the baby tree tea tree to cover the evidence. No, literally. Let's just hope that no one notices one missing tea tree. Maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhangli chose to send her on this errand.
Why don't we continue showing her around the UA?
That's a great idea!
Oh man, I'm
We've
sure.
already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go.
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
You forgot to get the tea leaves for Zhongli.
If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with.
She said the thing.
Qingce Village, here we come!
I can't. Take care, you have a good night. It's 12:25 here at Needsley. Good night, Sam Squared. I hope you rest well. Thank you for stopping by. Qingce. Yeah, stick the bridge. Why not? Psych. Who says I'm taking the bridge? I'm gliding over there. Oh my god, Dragon Chilies. It's been so long since I've seen this thing.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
Aesthetics versus sales. Ah, quite the predicament.
To plant in our field
Thanks for the health check,
lantern
Other
night is
Lotus.
over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
Health check shortened one. What the hell, man?
Canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer?
Granny!
Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again.
They're already red, Paimon.
It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Just call her Big Sis Jibai.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the
Oh,
field
there's
should be
only
sown
one
with the
one.
5
That's
grains.
Lotus. Hey! What the hell is... What? Bruh!
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Well, damn.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow.
Dang.
Is it really
Now
that
I've learned stuff
simple?
about farming.
Let's hurry home and get started right away.
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go.
She's just very passionate about farming.
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil?
Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
When you put it like that, Zebai suddenly seems very down to earth.
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Dang, you could really hear the graduation of her voice. Back on the chariot we go.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot.
A super
you might have a
duper
connection
spooky
to that
spot.
place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao
Oh
Do
my
had
god,
another
Mida Charles.
name?
It's been a while
Let's
since I've seen
go
those
take
things.
a look.
Ooh, we made it to the spooky place. Wulong Hill. And everything went dark. It truly is a spooky place.
Oh, we've arrived at Wulong Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I still remember playing that one mini world quest.
Something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Hearing a voice in a place like Wulong Hill, that's not scary at all.
I can't help but feel there's
Oh my god, Hu Tao and Zhong
something
Li.
strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zebai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea?
Oh yeah, we
And what
forgot
if she
about
gets
that, by
lost?
the way.
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue
If
what
there
you're
is people,
saying.
there is noise.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends?
Basically.
I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
Yes, she's from
I
Long Gone.
believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We ran into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Dang.
Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
We forgot to buy the tea in the village that's surrounded by tea.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
Excellent
We're
question.
taking Zabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Oh, what are you two doing here, Hu Tao and Zhongli?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa!
Oh, so she knows who Hu Tao is.
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves,
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hu Tao's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight?
Wangshu
You can
Inn!
see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome. Let's go.
I gotta say, this is the longest epilogue ever. Ooh, and I still did not collect my daily rewards. Hold up, I'm going on a little side quest for a bit. I'm collecting my rewards before I forget. I need the Freebos.
Add Astra.
Yeah,
Thank you for
Thank you.
Add Astra.
Okay, now we can go to Wangshu Inn.
structure Wongshu Inn.
Yep.
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we taking the chariot again? We couldn't have just walked there. We couldn't have just teleported there even.
Are we really going to fly up to Wongshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure
Is that a
everyone in the
bad
other
thing?
villages have
To
already
be
seen
able
this.
To witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
The owner will thank us.
You
Is
seem
crazy.
to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too.
She knows all.
Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Is Paimon a liked character in Genshin?
You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
I'd
The years
say it's
ebb
like
and
pretty
flow,
split,
seas
honestly.
recede to reveal
There would be
fields.
like
In
other
the
there would be
vastness of
like a
time,
handful of people who
I am
don't
but a
like
wild
Paimon,
horse
and there's
in a
like the
boundless
others who
sea of
actually do
dust.
like Paimon as a character.
Even Rex Lapis,
Me
having
personally, I
waded
love
through the
Paimon
waters
as
of
a
the river of
character.
time, is not quite the same as before.
Xiangli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
We've been arrived. We just decided to take the longer way. We could have just like, I don't know, teleported or sprinted up or take the elevator. But we just gotta show off, you know?
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wongshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Like she's killing you. That's all good.
Like moon lanterns and show lanterns. Might it all be
We
a
all got our
coincidence?
opinions.
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wongshu means?
I have no idea.
Wongshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
Oh my god, is that Xiao? Oh my
The
god, it's
goddess who rides
Xiao!
the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived. Though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last.
A witness at last.
I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus. in
Girl!
truth.
cosplaying. What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, he really just said mental
pretty much hit the nail on
mental
the head.
instability.
It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of
She's a bit
slimes
cuckoo.
right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
We're in for it now.
We.
White Horse Adeptus, you must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
Man, Paimon, who's we? You trying to drag us with you? Hey, Elda.
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
Oh, that's a whole lot of food.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
She says her three spirits have only just merged and have yet to settle.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Yeah,
Paimon
basically.
thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
He's
But
really
Conqueror
softened
of
up since the
Demons
first
sounds
time we
so
met him.
much more imposing.
I'd like to know about Zhongli's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh. And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
She has priorities, Paimon.
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue,
Why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
He's really softened up through the years. I'm so proud of him.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
Egg rolls?
The spring breeze stirs. Now
Giant
is the
egg
perfect
rolls?
time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the conqueror of demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you too.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
I did not know we still had that. I believe this belongs to you, yes?
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
With a bit of glue or something.
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Oh?
Ooh! What sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
The next day. I swear, we're about to take the chariot back to Liyue Harbor. Okay. Return to Liyue Harbor via teleport waypoint. And back to Yaoyao Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over.
Thanks for the hell check,
Do you
Noisy.
remember how to
Welcome
make a
in. I
shell
hope you're
lantern?
well today.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Hello, hello, Noisy. I hope you're well.
Looking good in that new
I was
outfit,
surprised to see you after this time. Shut up.
Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
I'm currently working. My condolences. Suits you very well. You look, oh my goodness, she's so adorable. Look at her.
Thank you.
Meow Meow's the new outfit.
What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi
As
who
Corporal
wove this
has me by the chin. My condolences. I hope you're not suffering too much.
When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make shell lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer
Damn,
to the
Mr.
White
Liu,
Horse
I
Adeptus
know,
to help
right?
it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Yeah.
Of course she did. Oh,
Yeah,
White Horse
helped it
Adeptus,
grow.
how blessed is our
Mhm,
family
mhm.
over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zebai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your
Yeah,
expenses to the
already.
Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zebai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter?
Yay, free
we
tea.
grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept
We
it.
actually got the free tea.
Oh. Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
We love free tea.
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
Yeah, don't
There's no
remember
need to
how
thank
I
me.
expect
You're a
you
visitor
for.
from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Good job, Chi Chi.
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Yay!
Happy
Happy
Lantern
Lantern
Rite
Rite.
indeed.
Holy crap, that was the longest epilogue ever. What the hell? I did not expect the epilogue to run that long, I'll be honest. Oh, yay! I finally finished the quest after like 5 whole hours. That was a long quest. Since when did event quests get so long? I thought it would take like less than that. I did not expect the epilogue to run so long. That was just the whole like story quest in and of itself. It's Hoyo, it's to be expected. Damn. You're right. You're right. Okay. Woo!
Even when the night
Let's
is
see,
gone,
yeah.
and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Okay. Time for me to get ready with Star Rail one soon. Oh yeah. Star Rail's gonna... Ooh. Star Rail's gonna... be a long one that I literally had to split it to 2 streams. Because we all know how long the Star Rail story can be. Okay. And I'll be honest, I forgot where I left off in Amphorius. I don't know if I'm on the last arc or not, but yeah. I'm gonna finish Amphorius in like 2 streams, and then I'm gonna have to plan one for the Plan Arcadia update. So that's gonna be exciting. And honestly, it took a while for me to even be a little emotionally ready for the last parts of Amphorius, because I love Amphorius. I love all the characters of Amphorius, and I'm not ready to say goodbye to them. Let's see if there's anybody online at this hour. Yes, Amphorius. Yes, Amphorius. Or you can just rate someone new if I can find somebody. I suppose that we all have to say goodbye. I know. I'm just not ready to say goodbye to Ampharius. It's such a good place. And I already know it's assimilation and all that stuff, and they're technically not real, but still. The fact that we can never see them on the Express kind of kills me inside. Thank you for the stream, Lotus. When do you normally stream? I am still trying to figure that out and trying to basically plan it around my school schedule too. But right now, it's looking like Monday is a definite day. Just don't know what time I would stream. But Mondays, I'm thinking evenings, because evenings have been working pretty well, but also a bit more consistent. And then I want to try for Saturday, so at least trying to stream on Mondays and Saturdays. Like Monday and Saturday evenings. That's what it's looking like right now. Maybe Friday if I can. Story must come to an end. I know. I know. Man, I forgot how hard it is to find other people to raid. Like, especially like new people. If I don't know anyone who's online right now and I try to search for new people, then who the heck am I gonna find in the tags, you know? Do 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 do. Totally free. Yep. Especially at this time of day. Like, it's kind of late for a lot of people, not gonna lie. Anyone want to go raid a duck? I haven't really interacted with this guy. He's more like a friend of a friend, so I did have him on follow. Playing Elden Ring right now. But he seems like a pretty cool guy. So I think I can send you guys over to him. Okay, let's see. Is it the duck? Yes, Ace, it's the duck. It's a duck that you know that I followed some time ago. A duck. Yes, a duck. Quack, quack, duck. Also, I didn't realize you were still in here, Ace. Isn't it late for you? Like, really late? Isn't it like 2 a.m. over there? I'm half asleep. Boy, go to sleep. I'm gonna be reading Leon, the duck. What are both of you doing? Listen, it's only 11 p.m. for me. Shut up. It's 2 a.m. for him. I think he should be getting more scolding here. 11 p.m. is nothing. Anyway, if you haven't already, there are my socials. Go give them a follow if you want to. No, just let us shut up. No. No. It's only 11 p.m. for me. It's not that bad. Okay? And if you haven't already, there's the guild hall, the Discord, where you can send memes and stuff. Yeah, memes are fun. And then we got the raid message. Yeah. We got the raid message. That still hasn't changed over the years. Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting a little delirious. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by for this Genshin stream. I'm gonna be a little feral for the Honkai stream this Friday and Saturday, so feel free to stop by, and yeah, I hope you all have a good night. May the stars light your way. Go say hi to the Duck Man, and yeah, bye-bye.